guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. chain turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
And picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to playlist. Go Pakistan. Good night to you as well. Run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What an idea. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. Fuck. Yeah? Oh, he turned. He tricked me. Jump? What's that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out. Go. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. All right, everybody, how's it going? We are back, we are live, and we are playing some more Vintage Story today. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday, right? Is it Tuesday? Where's my calendar at? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Ugh. What's going on, souls? What's up? See if my other chat's working. Doesn't look like it is. Refresh this. Today we continue work on the bridge. My jacket's falling. How's things? Not too bad. It's a Tuesday, you know. I was busy with some work for the morning of today. How about yourself? How's your Tuesday going? You see they updated to 1.20.5? Oh yeah, we were talking about that in Discord. Right. Some minor updates, some server performance. I updated the server earlier today because it takes a little bit to do. And I was in for like 10 minutes. It seemed like it was running about the same. I didn't really notice like anything too crazy different. It'd be nice one day jump in there, 200 FPS, no stutters, no host interruptions. We can dream. Let's see here. Let's jump into it. It's freaking hot today. Got up to 60 again. Dude, it's so annoying. So the other day it got up to 60, right? I turned off the heat, opened up some windows and stuff, you know, some stuff. And then yesterday, it only goes up to like 40 something, right? So it's kind of chilly, maybe 50. It was chilly, it was cold. Turned back on the heat after the stream, it was just freezing, it was just too cold. And today it goes back up to 60, and that's like, bro. It's like heat on, heat off, heat on, heat off, heat on, heat on. We just left it on for today though. But now it's like hot. It's warm upstairs. I gotta do that HVAC work to get the air circulating up here. My music stopped. Or the song changed. Song change. But yeah, so it's like warm. Which is nice. Yesterday, freaking hands were freezing yesterday while I was playing. I think that's why I had issues like with the DPI for the mouse. Oh look, it's raining. Always raining. Alright, so yesterday we built the bridge. This is it, it's done. Looks sick. We're good now though. No more bridge. It's done. No. Today, so this is what we did yesterday. We finished up the terraforming over here. So if you missed that, you missed all the dirt placing. It was spectacular. You missed us building the path. So we did all this yesterday, got it all built up, added the road in here. I ended up leaving it smoother than I thought. I was gonna come in here and build a bunch of like stuff like this to kind of like up the land and stuff and make it a little bit more interesting, but I think it came out, oh god, I think it came out pretty good in by itself. So I didn't want to make too many changes to it, so I kind of just left it as is. So we did all that, and then we started the bridge construction. And this rain is loud, man. Anyway, so we started the bridge construction. And we got this underway. We got to do some more. We have a center part. I was actually, so I'll share my plans. I wasn't going to share my plans until I did it, but then I had this other cool idea. Let's see, why this rain is so freaking loud. Hold on. Oh, it's probably really loud for you guys. Maybe. Jesus, there we go. All right, so my plan for right here was originally I was gonna pop a one of the big trees right inside the center here, probably a walnut tree because those ones look the best in my opinion. But I was gonna put a walnut tree right in the center right here. But then I had the idea, and I was gonna make the path like kind of go around it both ways. I thought that'd be kind of cool, right? But then I had the idea it could also be cool to put a tree like here on each side, like one there, like one of the big trees, and another big tree like right there. I don't know if that's the same spot. Is it the same spot? It looks like it. Or maybe even a little bit closer, maybe even like right there, so that it covers the path a little bit. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6, like right there. And I don't know which one I want to do. I don't know if I want the tree inside the center or if I want the trees on the sides. If I do them on the sides though, it does give a little bit of like look to here in a way. And I think that might be better. So I think I might do that. Plus then it gives kind of like an art. It'll give like maybe a slight archway look as well when you go through. But yeah, I think that could look cool. Oh no though. But yeah, today we're gonna be focusing on maybe working on a little bit of the details stuff. We have to get the bottom like archways built. I have to figure out another thing to figure out here. Do I want like, it looks like we'll probably be able to get like one arch in here, and then I could do a support beam here and then another arch. I think might be our best bet. had to figure how far out this goes though, and backtrack over on that side the same. So that's where I guess we'll start. Let me get, do I have the stairs with me? I have some stairs with me. All right, we're gonna start with that. So let me go. I need a way to mark that. Let's go up this way. I think it's like, I think it's that block is the stair. Yeah, okay. Just need to be sure. So that is the stair block. So we'll go one out from it. So the stair block is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks from here. So in order to do the other side, let's go over here. Oh shit, where do we want to do it from? I'm gonna assume here. No, we want it back one. All right. How many blocks did I say? 7? 6 or 7? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know where I got the number I got, so it's 11 blocks. We're gonna move this back one. So move this back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is where our stair block is gonna go. That's our first set. Let's go down here. Figure out where that stair block is, or the dirt block is. Okay, perfect. It's right above us. So that goes there. Oops. That goes there. Is that a better stair? Okay, no, it's not. Okay, so I think it was what's the pattern we used? It was like, let's go look. There's a specific pattern that we used to build this. We'll just reverse it. So I think it was stair, block, slab, which it looks like. Yeah. So stair, block, slab, block, stair, stair. Stair, block, slab, block, stair, stair. So stair, block. I think this slab is technically down one. Okay. So stair, block, slab. It was another block. All right, we can get rid of this part. it. Okay. And it was stair. Oh, this part might be a little tricky. Might build. Murder that. And then another stair. What? Here we are. So then it was stair, stair, and then it was just blocks from there. Where are my blocks at? Right there. That's not helpful. Stop. Okay. What's crazy is how far out this is going to look compared to that. Is a lot of that's like in the dirt, so this is it's gonna be like kind of like, why is this one so far out and built? I didn't think about that. Maybe it'd be better if we just moved this back to make them look a little bit more resembled instead of trying to like keep it exactly the same. Trying to think how far back I should probably move it. Probably like at least, I was thinking to here. Might be better. Although then it does give this some more weight to it, which I kind of like. It allows us to do more detail work as well. Maybe I will just leave it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. All right. We need to go along top of this with slabs. Need this. Oh, okay. fine. There we are. All right, cool. There's that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Alrighty, so now I have to decide, do I want a center column in here or do I want to leave it open? I think we're definitely going to want to go with the center column look. Like 100%. Not like a crazy one though. I have to figure out where the center of this is. I guess that shouldn't be too hard to figure out the center. Did I do that spot right? Why do I feel like it's out further than it should be? Maybe it's just the way I was looking at it. Yeah, it was. All right. It's in the right spot. Hey, what's up, loyalist? How you doing today? Oops, not where I wanted that. All right, let's figure out where the center of this is. So it should be somewhere between these two. Decent heading to the Resonance Archives at the moment. Oh, nice. Is this your first time going? That's gonna be, that's the stair block, right? Wait a second. I think I did do that in the wrong. Oh, I did. Oh, that one is one. Oh no. All right, we have to go redo that. Fuck. It's supposed to be on the other side, I think. Yeah. This should be over here. I put it on this side. It's supposed to be here. Oh man. All right, well that's relatively easy fix. First time at a how hard it is? I couldn't give you an answer how hard it is overall. It's a little tricky to figure out the, like, I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything. It's not too bad. I think you'll be okay. We're here if you have any questions. Yes, that's where the first stair block is. I'll go with what I was told when I first, before I even got there, because everybody in my chat was super awesome about no spoilers, no nothing, but they did say the one thing: everything you need to do the Resonance Archives is at the Resonance Archives. You do not need to bring, you could go in there with nothing and be able to do the part of it that you need to do, I should say. That's my like semi non-spoilery type. There you go. I think you'll like it though. It was super cool doing it. Actually, that was actually pretty accurate to what we needed. So it was stair, slab, block, and then stairs, right? And then stairs again. You've not found the trader you need yet? Rip. I know a mod. And I'm good friends with the developer of that mod, so. And then it's just blocks from here. Alright, this part I gotta be kind of careful about because we're gonna have to fill in the water here. I don't like that there. Although that wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually. Nah, that's gonna end up looking weird with the stairs. Okay, so now it's in the right spot. This. I'm glad I caught that. That would have sucked. Oh, I fucked it up still. It's stair block. Let me go look at this real quick. All right. Stair block. Slab block. Oh my gosh. I was wondering why this part looked so like weird here. All right. I saw a water current. Hold on. Oh boy. think it's right there. Yeah, right there, right here. Let's see if this will get rid of it. The water currents in this game are kind of a pain in the ass to get rid of. If you don't do it the right way, that is. Alright, we got rid of it. Sweet. So ideally, if you don't want it to appear, you just like, I usually just spam water on top of the block and then break the block below it. That seems to work. Shit. Okay. That's a little bit better. That's what it's supposed to look like. I was actually thinking about doing a solid block line along here instead of slabs. And I still might do it because I do think it'll look better overall. It'll give the bridge a little bit of a thicker look to it. I think slabs will just be a little bit too thin for that part at the end of the day. All right, well, let's do this then, because I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I wanted this to be over one. Essentially like this. We're gonna need more of these ashlar blocks. Especially since we still have to do the other side. That's fine. I think I have some mortar going back at Trinity Point that we'll be able to grab. We'll worry about this side first. We'll get the other side later. Like after we get this side's design figured out. That way we're not doing too much that we might end up having to tear down. We don't like it. Oops. All right, I'm gonna leave this dirt here. We're gonna need it. Yeah, I like that a lot better. All right, let's find the center between those 2 points there. Find the center of the 2 sides. All right, so 1, 2, let me just make sure. There should be 1, 2 from that point right there. Let's make sure I have it right on this side. 1, 2. Okay. So those are correct. All right, well, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. So that's gonna be 15 from both ends. So it's gonna be a double center, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's gonna be these two blocks right here. We just double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So that's gonna be the center there. So if we go based on that, the archways will probably, if we were to do like a similar design to this, they'd probably connect like, or they'd be like to about here. So think of like the archway probably about here, starting here, like this point right here would probably be about here on this side, and then it'd start going down. Yeah. I definitely think we do need a centerpiece here, though. Yeah. Guys, gotta figure out what we want to do then. If it's like here. Was I correct? Close. Yep, there we go. Question is, what do I want to do here? All right, so we have that part. All right, I'm out of ashlar block. I might have some in here. I might have to go back to Trinity Point and make some. think I brought these with me. I didn't bring any mortar. All right, yeah, let's head back to Trinity Point. We're gonna have to make some more ashlar blocks. Probably have to make some more mortar while we're at it as well. I will say, server seems to be performing quite a bit better than it was pre 1.20.5. At least it kind of feels that way anyway. Let's check our check the wear traps. Nope. Still that fish in there. It looks like there's a shell in there too. You just grab this stuff out. Cool looking shell. It's like a conch shell. Alright, to Trinity Point. Let's go. Stupid island, bro. I was sitting there, I couldn't see it from the like this angle. I was like, what did I hit? All right, let's see here. I hope I have ashlar blocks here. That would suck. You just grabbed the quick lime. This should have been cooking. What? I guess it wasn't cooking because it wasn't loaded. Oh no. Might have to set up a second fire. Oh, this is good. We only have 9 ashlar blocks here, so we will have to bring the mortar with us. That's fine. All right, well, let me start a second fire here. Let's do that first. We need dry grass for that, right? Because I don't think I need much more quick climb. I need like just enough. All right, there we go. All right, we'll let that cook for a bit. It shouldn't take too long. In the meantime, let's check all the stuff down here. We have some steel smelting down below, so we'll have to check that out. Throw a coke in here. Grab some more of this out. I wish I would just put it in the hot bar. Why are you throwing it into my inventory? I'd probably complain either way. Didn't we have torches cooking somewhere as well? Is this not gonna light? Oh, the server's lagging. Okay, let's take some of this black coal down here. Oh, that raccoon is still down here. All right, I'm gonna go see if our traders have reset as well. It's probably been a couple days. What's up, Edel? Delivery of new goods in less than a day, but it looks like he has some gears, so we can trade to him and get rid of the rest of these. Oh, he also, oh wait, he did reset. You can trade the wolf pup to him now too. You're broke, buddy. I bought you out. What do you got to trade though? Got some enchanter manuals. Nothing crazy. Done. Done. Alright, checking here out. What's this guy's name? Bedweir. Yap God. Alright, I might actually have some of this stuff. Specifically the noble stuff. And that merchant necklace, possibly. Yeah, merchant shirt. Oh, I forgot to put the wolf away. Noble shirt, I think, was one of them, right? I think that was everything. Let me down. All right. The merchant shirt was for buying, wasn't for selling. Okay. This we can sell though. 8 gears. Ooh. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I didn't have any of that. Dun dun dun. We'll just throw that in there. Dun dun dun. Alright, here, go put this wolf away. He doesn't want either of those. Alright, what is this guy? We can start last trader. Stretch. Merchant pants, merchant shoes. He wants the owl chest. How much does he want for that? 11? I'm not doing that. All right, and then this one probably still 10%. Yep. This one's probably still 10% as well. We haven't been in the area for a while. Yeah, or 0%. Okay, let's go check how much quicklime we have. Very nice. That actually might be enough. I need... Oh, you know what? Oh, we need 200. I might actually need to break down more marble for more lime. I don't think we're gonna get enough out of this. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. What is it? Is it chalk that breaks down into lime? How do we get this? Limestone, marble. I don't know why you would want to do marble. It's either chalk or limestone. I don't think I have any limestone. So I might have to go mine some chalk real quick because I don't know if I have a lot of chalk either. Oh, we have a little bit. I don't know if that's going to be enough though. 72. Let's store the bone meal down in here. It's going fast. That'll get like 30 something, I think. Or is it 1-to-1? I wasn't looking. Let's see, 9. And yeah, so this is 1-to-1, and then this will basically cut in half when we bake it. So it'll be like 30 some. I think we'll be right on the money after that. I think that'll be pretty good. Couldn't play more. Thing looks sick. They need to make a way to like remake these. What else we got in here? Morning Star. Imagine beating a drifter over the head with this thing. Oh, bam. We have a tool rack here too. Alright. Alright, I guess we can do some cleanup around here while we wait for that stuff to cook. Let's see here. This is... Oh, you know what? We can finish the roof up here. I have not put on a roof for this yet. We need I should have the roof blocks possibly. Gosh, the light from my window is like hitting my monitor just right. I can see all the crap on my monitor. It is indeed distracting. We might need to make some maple planks. I don't know what happened to all my oh wait, here it is. Okay, never mind, I lied. I think I'm gonna need some corner blocks. Make like 10. I only made 5. Okay. I think I'm gonna need more than that. Let's do 20. Let's do another 5. Just make it an even 20. Come on. There we go. I'll bring these with me just in case. Right. Let me up. Okay. This is gonna be a little tricky to figure out. So obviously we want to do this. Then my question is, how will this work? So if I put this here, yeah, see, then there's no block that goes that way, is there? That I'm aware of? Maybe there is. Oh, there is. There's an inner roofing. How do I make that? Ah. Go up to like, let's just do 30. Probably gonna need more than that, but that's good. At least I have these. So this should go. Oh god. Oh, we didn't take. I don't know how that happens. I love when I don't take fall damage though. I really gotta clean my monitor tonight. Holy. Can I do it like right? Ow, where's my wrench? I don't have a wrench on me. I'm gonna go grab a wrench so we can rotate that. Easier. Also because I have a wrench like right here. There we are. Okay, working with these stair blocks. Like, I know I'm gonna fall if I place that. Can I place this one? Wait, we could just place this and then. Oh, it play. Okay. I realized I can place them and just rotate them with the wrench. That's not too big of a deal. This is where that mod comes in handy. don't even know why that placed there. Don't fall. Alright, okay. I think the next one's just gonna be these two. I don't know. Oh. I guess that works, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess so. All right. Was it this way? Yeah. I'm worried I'm gonna fall. All right, oh, this next one could be a little tricky, I guess. I'm just gonna put the dirt block here. I'll get rid of it. I think it's just gonna be these. All right, this will be a lot easier. There we go. Place those. All right, yeah, I think it's gonna be like this. I didn't get rid of that dirt. Here, we don't need the pick. Give me this. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I don't understand how these roof blocks place at all. I feel like that one should have placed in the right direction. Okay. And then it's gonna be that. What goes here? A corner block. Right. That. Oh, we're getting somewhere. It's looking good. It's looking good. That. See, that one placed right. This one did not place how I wanted it to place. And then, like, so how does that not place like that? I feel like they just kind of place however the hell they want. And that's just kind of how they're gonna go. Like, what the hell? Okay, and then the final's pretty obvious. You just do the corner blocks like this. I don't get it. There we go. Got ourselves a cool looking roof. All right. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know how I didn't take it. I'm really curious that's got to be like some sort. I'm curious if it's like a modded bug or if it's like a vanilla bug that we don't take fall damage half the time when we fall. I feel like it's got to be probably modded. It probably maybe has something to do with the jewelry mod, maybe. I don't know. All right. This looks kind of funny from here. All right, let's go see if that stuff's done. It seems to only be from like really high heights too. If I drop from a low height, usually I take fall damage. If I drop from really high, it's like a 50-50. All right, is this done? Yeah, cool. We got 72. I gotta put this roof stuff away. We don't need this right now. Let me just put this in here because this is probably still burning, right? Yeah. Let's put half in here. The other half in here. I don't need to be carrying this around with me. I'm just gonna throw these in here. Same with that. All right, we are gonna need, I need 2 growth serums. Actually, I'll bring all 20 with me. We are gonna need some walnut logs. I actually don't know, or walnut saplings. I don't know if I have really that many. I don't have any on me either. Might have to take a trip out to the tree farm. Yeah. Damn. Here's how that roof looks from down here. You can even see it really. You can kind of see it up there. We'll put I'll put support beams on here, a window or 2 on this at a later point in time. Okay, let me grab that and that. It's in our 34. Like I said, we need to get up to 200 quicklime to make mortar. We are currently at 193, so we need 7 more. Not too bad. I'm gonna travel out to the tree farm real quick to see if I can get some acorn or walnut sapling. Blech. All right, I think it's this one, this one. Well, that's not good. We only have 1 walnut sapling in there. All right, I guess we gotta chop these trees down then. See if I can get some sapling. I don't know what happened to all my saplings. We're getting a bunch back. All right, that should be pretty good, and we're gonna get some back. Can we chop these down too? All right, I got to respond to something for work real quick, guys. So I'm gonna real quick pop away here. I'll be right back. All right, it shouldn't take longer than like 5 minutes, if that. I'm back. Oh, people can't read, man. I'm convinced. People can't read, and people are inherently lazy. I had someone the other day, I was trying to schedule meetings and stuff, and it's a group of like 6 people, and we're all trying to figure out a time and date that works best for everybody, right? And everybody's like, we finally get a date, like a day picked out. We're all like, all right, yeah, Thursday's looking pretty good at like 1:30 or whatever. So I'm like adding people to clarify, like, all right, does this work for you? The one guy sends me a message back and says, just my calendar should be up to date. like, please, bitch, I'm not gonna go look at your calendar to make sure that, like, you can look at your calendar. I'm not gonna go out of my way to look at your calendar to make sure the date that we're all choosing is free for you. Like, I'm not your, like, assistant, buddy. So, laziness right there. And then this guy, he's like telling me, he's like, you need to update this question for your alignment because it doesn't clarify this like information. I'm like, it says it right in the subcategory for when you choose if like it's like a risk or if it's like not a risk. It says it right there what qualifies it to be a risk and stuff. And it's like, buddy, if you just like read a little bit more than just the opener, you might have a clue. Crazy. But yeah, that one, because I've had a few people do that like calendar one. They're like, oh, my calendar's up to date. Like, what's that supposed to mean, man? I hate when I get that response so much. I hate it. We only need like, I'm gonna bring like 4 of these. We're only gonna need 2, but I'll bring 4 just in case. Let me go put, I'll bring that with me. It's only like a portion. All right, so that stuff should be done cooking. That's good. So we'll get that, we'll get the mortar created. We'll bring the mortar with us. We'll get some ashlar blocks created, and then we'll be able to make more from there. I might have to go out to the granite farm to get some ashlar blocks, because we do not have a lot. We got like sub stack. Oh, that looks good. I just noticed it from here. Yeah, that looks a lot better than it did. Before it kind of looked like a big blob of a building. And then once we get the support beams fixed up in here, because a lot of them were destroyed when we remade that building, it'll look really good. I should probably redo that section right there too, though. And Trinity Point's come a long way. I still have more. I gotta replace all this cobblestone with stone. Let's see here. Yeah, let's grab this. Grab my peat out of here before we use the last of it. I'll let this last one cook. It's over here. We just have to add this to this, and then I think it's 50 sand, if I recall correctly. I want to do something I have like a shit ton of sand of. It might be 100 sand. I could be wrong on this one, but I think it's 50. It's 100. All right. It's really 200. Is it sand or is it gravel? Oh, yeah, it's 1-to-1, so it is gonna be 200. Okay. Let's use this 200. Oh, my bad. That was close. There it is. 1600 mortar. That'll divvy down. There we go. How long does this take to cook? I don't want to leave that peat in there. I'll leave like 2 in there. That should be... Actually, I'll leave like 5. I don't know where did I put the peat at? Oh, it's in here. Okay, so I think we got everything we need. We got the mortar. We're gonna bring that with us. We have the tree growth serum. We have the saplings, bunch of other junk. All right, let's go. Bunch of junk. I totally right-clicked on my seat. Oh. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is better than the leads. He has not moved from this spot at all. He refuses to leave. You just put him up there and he just never goes anywhere. All right. Anyway. Oh, look, there's... Oh, that's an oak sapling. Cool, an astral gear. I don't know if we need more than one of those. That mushroom? All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so we have 805. Let's do, oh, okay. What's up? He's in here. I made 202 of these. Not a lot. I'm gonna put the mortar in here too. Put these out, put these in here, put that in here. This chest is gonna start becoming a junk chest very quickly. I can see it unfolding already. Alright, where's my tree serums? Okay, let's go plant these trees too. I want to see how it looks. Kind of see if I like it or not. I think I'm gonna move these to the tree to probably here. Chisel pick at. End up losing this stone anyway. So I said right here. How far out is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That centered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. No. Oh well. Put that there. That there. Let's hit it with the tree growth serum. We get that tree. That tree. Oh yeah, that looks cool. I like it. I think it's the same tree too. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. Okay. I'm glad we did that. We don't need this here anymore. Let's pop these up. Server lag. Oh wait, I should have brought some rope with me. I wanted to try something out here because I'm kind of curious. I'm curious, so you know how we were connecting the leads to the fences and using that as like a rope thing? I was curious what happens if we go outside of the chunk range and come back and see if that like caused them to pop up. Or not. Okay, anyway, let's go continue with this part. So we're working down here. My legs! They're not. They're busted. Man, imagine how shitty that'd be. You jump into some water, you break your legs on impact. Actually, I probably should have left that there. We just build this platform here. Alright, so we have that. So now what we need to do is I have to figure out, we have to build the thingamabob. This thing. This part, I should say. I don't know, I guess we should have it come out the same distance would make sense, right? So it comes out, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do it here. Like this part would kind of be like this. So it gives us a little thing here to do some cool stuff with. Alright, so let me go check this again. So from that pillar right there, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just wanted to be sure before we start building. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go up. This down. jump. Character can't jump out of water. Guess I'm not a fish. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cool. So then is... So there's only 1 block out of the water. So I'm a little confused here because I'm pretty sure... Isn't it 2 blocks? I feel like I messed this up. Let me check this side real quick because I thought it was 2 blocks out of the water, but maybe it's block. Maybe it's not. It is. So it is messed up. So this side's 2, right? That's why it looks more like kind of curved versus that side kind of looks like a flat angle. So it is 2, so that's still messed up somehow. How does this happen? How did I mess this up this bad? Thankfully, it's an easy fix. How's this side? Yeah, what did I mess up? I'm so confused. Yeah, so this side's 2 blocks, and then it's stair, stair, block, slab, block. What did I mess up here? Is that... Oh, I see where I messed up. Right here. No. So stair, stair, block, slab... yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Alright. Well, let's fix this then. Again. Oh, that could have stayed. Okay, I need to get up here. Alright, it's not gonna happen. Let me extend this because we're going to have to build on this side. There. This will help me with this. Nice jump. Let's stair, stair, block, slab. So stair. There. Where's my other stairs at? Wait, do I have more? There, stair. And it's just blocks though. I'm so confused. That's just how it is? I'm gonna have to go check the other side. Hold on. That doesn't look right either. Oh, it is okay. Blocked. Okay, because the slab. I'm dumb. Maybe. So it should be stair, stair. That should be a block. I don't know why I did stairs there. Yeah, let's see. It's there. Yeah. So this is block. This is where I was getting messed up at. And then this is slab. And then block. So yeah, stair, stair, right? Yeah, stair, stair, block, slab, block. All right, cool. Oh my gosh, what a bitch. All right, is this still, this should still be the same 5 though. Yeah, it's 5. Okay. That looks a lot better. And then we can throw stairs in here to make this look more natural. I can get up that high. Come on, game. Wait. I can get it. I can get it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it looks so much better. But there we go. And then we could probably put something on this side to kind of give it more curve. We'll do that later. All right, let me get rid of these. We don't need those on the sides here anymore. We shouldn't. Okay. All right, so this is still the 5. So it's block, block. Let me just build this part. Block, block. I don't have any more of these stairs. There. One. Stair, stair. I guess I can say that block. And then slab. Block, slab. All right, cool. So that's our archway. So how does that look? I'll fill that in. Oh, that looks like a pretty good archway. I like it. All right, so let's fill this in. I might need to get more shale. I probably should have brought this with me, to be honest. This dirt. Trying to avoid spawning stuff in these. Oh, no, not there. No, my dirt back. I do not want to go down there. I do that right on this side. I feel like we're missing. Go down. Okay, I do have it there. All right, cool. Nice. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's looking good so far. All right, so we gotta do that on this side too, or as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Whoops. All right, those are my last shale. I wonder if I have shale ashlar blocks here. I think I brought a bunch with me. Hope I did anyway. No. All right, we gotta go back Trinity Point. I think there's a bunch there, and if not, our shale mine is there. All right, hopefully there's some here. All right, none in there. I could start. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna bring 2 stacks with me. All right, yeah, we got plenty. Very nice. I could have sworn I brought some with me to begin with because it makes good. You can make the dry shale or the dry cobblestone out of it. This stuff right here, or the dry stone. I think it looks good. By the way, got to wondering, do the point redeems show up on your double chat thing? I do not think so. Probably not. Ugh. I don't know if the bit stuff does either, like the effects. I don't know if those show up. And Libe redeem, I think I said that right. Redeem stretch. There you go, yeah. I do actually need to stretch. My freaking shoulders hurt from playing soccer this weekend still. Got this about 6:15 your time. Oh shit. My bad, my bad. I should probably just turn those off, to be honest. I had to wonder if it showed up as I didn't hear you say anything. Yeah. Yeah, they do not. Sadly. I'd have to pull up another chat. A third one. Need another monitor for that. All right, let's take some of this mortar. Just do this. I don't want to do all these. How much is that? We'll just do we'll just take this. If we need more, we can craft more. All right, where are we building at? It's down here on this side, right? Yeah. Okay. And then it's stairs. Oops, not the block I wanted to use for that. All right, so it's stair, it's block, and slabs. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Did we get a water current there? It doesn't look like we did. All right, cool. I'll keep my fingers crossed on that one. All right, let's build. Oh, we got build. That shouldn't be there. What's up? Okay. While we're here, we can also put these stairs in. Kind of helpful. Helpful if I can see. There. Yeah, let's put these stairs in while we're here. So stair there, stair there, stair there. There, there, and there. There we go. Alright, where's my torch holders at? There. Right. There we are. Alright, let's go sleep in bed, see how that turned out overall. Make it daytime. Like, I know I have a bed here. This is where having a boat would kind of come in handy. You could sail around in this area. Oh, it looks pretty good overall. One of these days I will sail my boat up here, or we'll make another one. Why does that? Oh, I didn't change those with, okay. I should probably just make these slabs, to be honest, right in here, so it matches. Although I think this looks a little bit better than the slabs there. The slabs almost, they don't look good. Yeah, let's swap these out for blocks. We should probably have the stairs in here too. Yeah. Even though you don't really see them. Alright, let's go to this side. There we go. Okay, then we'll figure out, I don't know how I want to do the corner here. I was thinking do something like just put a solid block there, and then like a stair there and a stair. That's gonna be a pain with this water. Yep. Oh, this will work. Shouldn't cause us any issues. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Or I could put a reverse stair in there and it might look better. Oh my gosh, how much just fell. So kind of like grab that out. Like that. Although we get that, I don't know if that's gonna be good looking, just having a random hole there. It'd look better if this was larger, probably. Let me see. How's that look? Oh yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's try moving it out one. It might be too much at that point. Yeah, it's gonna, I can already tell it's gonna be. We'll just leave it, why can't I move backwards one? How we had it. I hate water in this game. Alright. Go this way. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be fine. I'd have to remove that block right there, and I don't want to. So I think we'll just go with that. Not too shabby? Nah, it's coming along pretty good. There's a water current here, isn't there? Yep. There must be a water current on the inside here. Yep. Right here. There you go. There we are. That's good. This. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Now we gotta do the other side. And then we can continue doing some more detail work. Like I want to do more detail work along here. We obviously have to do the ridge line. We have to do obviously a lot of detail work with this thing. But yeah, let's start with over here. Let me fix this side. How many more of these blocks I got? 22. Hey, watch yourself, crab. What is going on with all this? This whole side's gonna get terraformed a bit, so it won't look as weird. Okay, so we got that part. That's obviously gonna get taken care of up there. Let's go up though, and we're gonna mark off the spots. I think it was 11 blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this should be where that stair block is. Yeah, all right, perfect. So you have to go mark the other side. I think it was 11 blocks from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And then this should be 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then this should be 15 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Might have to just redo how I did these at some point. Okay, let me mark this side as well. We are going to need to go get more granite ashlar blocks, so we will have to go up to Holbeck Village, because we do not have any more here. I don't think we have any more here anyway. I got 6. I don't think that's gonna cut it. All right, yeah, let's go up. We gotta go up to Holbeck Village then. It's not too far away. Trying to fight, Wolf? Come on. Oh, you stuck down there? Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny. They all got stuck down there. Yeah, maybe we'll grab the boat from Holbeck Village and bring it around. I'll just have to return it. Mind the sign, all boats must be returned by 9 p.m. sharp. Yeah, right. That'd be so annoying. Imagine. Like how this guy's always just chilling here. Rabal. Oh, he's a yap too. Yap god up in here. Hey, you don't really have anything too crazy to buy, buddy. Just saying. You know what's funny? These doors here, these doors don't count towards rooms. So if you build a room, right, and you use that door there, the sleek doors, it won't register it as an official room. You have to use the full like door block that you can craft. I don't know if it was like an oversight when they added those doors or what, but yeah. Sadly they don't. Wonder if it's a bug or not. Yeah, I imagine it's gotta be an overlook, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense why it would be that way. At least to me. Maybe there's some crazy reason though, you know? We're gonna mine over here. Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. And I'm gonna need my chisel pick, which is, I thought we didn't have for a minute. I was like, ugh. Alright, we need ashlar blocks. Hey Nate, the door thing seems ridiculous. What's up, Ockenfels? I agree. I actually, when I was first building out the villager mod, I was using those sleek doors because I was like, oh, these doors look a lot cooler than the other ones. And then I couldn't get it. It wasn't working. And I was like, what the hell's going on here? I was like, I know this is a room. And then I was asking inside Discord, the Vintage Story Discord, and someone's like, yeah, those doors don't work for some reason. I was like, oh, well, that's kind of lame. Definitely an oversight, though. I do agree with that. How you doing today, Ockenfels? How's the life treating you on this Tuesday? We collect this stack fast. Damn. I'm gonna try and get 2 stacks of this so we don't really have to worry about coming back. Pretty good. Work was a little tedious and the home project is at a point where I don't know where to proceed, so I'm chilling watching you play. That's what's up. Not the tedious stuff, you know, but like, yeah. Pretty good stuff, you know, and chill and watch me play. Can't complain about that, right? That was me yesterday, though. Work yesterday was like tediously annoying, which is like, I feel like that's the worst type. Like, you're just trying to get shit done and people are being annoying and stuff. And it's like, ugh. Just makes you not want to do simple stuff, you know? That's probably the worst part. When your work gets so annoying, you don't even want to do like the easy, simple stuff. You're just like, ah, you know what? Fuck it. Just what you wanted to do? Yeah. That's what's up. Today was a nice day out. I wanted to do some stuff outside, but the day kind of just got away from me. Been using this pick. The animation seems to be the old one versus the different one now, unless it has always been that way and I've not noticed. Is there different? I will have to go in and check them because I can fix that. I didn't know there was different animations. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't know which one I like better. Which one do you guys like better? The old one? Or this? This is the new one, right? Although that's a little probably fast, but this is the old one. The old one seems more like you're actually like doing it. Like hitting that shit, yeah? I don't know. You like the old one better? Maybe I could use the, I don't know if I actually, I haven't looked at the mod in like forever. It's got that little movement of recoil or something. Yeah, I like the old one personally. It looks more like you're mining, right? Like, look at this. Like, I actually look like I'm mining. This one's just like tap, tap, tap. I mean, I have gems on here which are speeding my mining speed up. This one should actually be more accurate to vanilla speed. Even that's fast. Like, it's just fast. Look how fast that is. It doesn't seem like, I don't know. The old one seems like more of like a follow through. I never noticed that. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Gives me a reason to update that mod. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, server lagging. Old one feels familiar. Yeah, this one I like a lot better. It's more of a follow through. You know what I could do? I might be able to make it so it uses both animations. I could make it so one of these, like the Ashlar version. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I can't. I think it's just a set. Let me look, actually. Now you have me curious. And I'm curious what the new animation's called, because that's just pulling the vanilla animation, I think. I don't think it's using anything special. So I'm curious if they have like, if it's like mining new or some shit. Where's it gonna be under? What is this? I have chisel pick and chisel pick old in here. Oh god. I think I can get rid of this. Whatever, I'll keep it for now. Why do I have so much shit open? That's not what I want. I gotta update this mod for sure. Yeah, let me just close out all that stuff. All right, pull this open. Let's see what. Let me see. So I think it's just a set animation. No, it doesn't even use it. There's no animation even set in here, it looks like. I gotta figure out where it registers it. Would it be, oh, you know what? I bet you it's under, it's probably under shapes. No, it's not even under that. There's no animation thing in here. Oh wait, behaviors. It would be in here. Thought it'd be in there. Group by, no, so it's not in that. It's definitely in here somewhere. I just probably didn't see it. I like the mod's current animation versus new, and I just leave it, to be honest. Yeah. I'm just more so curious where it pulls, where it's pulling it though. but I cannot find anything that references the animation call where it should be. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It gives it a little bit of a difference than the regular pick, I guess. Okay, that should be enough. We have almost 2 1/4, or yeah, quarter stack. Should have plenty. Damn, that's something I just never noticed that. I'm really curious though where it pulls that animation from, why it pulls an old one. I am gonna go through the mod and look though, and try and figure out where it's pulling. I'll do it later though. Back. Actually, let's sleep in a bed here. That way it's not dark on our way there. Well, actually, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I have a bed with me. A lightning strike. Oh wait, we're gonna bring the boat with us, weren't we? Right, I almost forgot about that. Let's grab the boat. I'm just gonna go through here. Guess we'll sleep in a bed here too. Oh God. Ah. But it's gonna be faster. Honestly, probably going this way. Oh, we got a cool look at the bridge from this approach too. It looks so short from this this angle. Looks good though. Yeah, there. All right. All right. So we gotta go up this way. Gotta go over there. That'll be good for now. Put that in there. Okay, cool. All right, so I think it's 5 out from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Or no, it's different, right? No, I guess it's just straight 5 out. Okay. It's different on the center part, which we haven't done yet. Should probably do that first. Yeah, let me head back up. We'll do the center margins and build the center pillar first. Be easier to do the rest of it. Ooh. Okay, yeah, and then this part was the part that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Okay. Oh, I have this in the wrong spot, I think. Yeah. Okay. So this is supposed to be 2 out of the water. I'm gonna have to build the thing here again. Build it on this side this time. Like this. Go to this side first. Alright, we are gonna need some stairs. So stair. Block. And slab. And yeah, block to finish. Okay, cool. And we just gotta do the same thing over here. Except this goes... Does it go all the way against that? Okay. Let's go. So then we go back to doing the stairs again. Let me get rid of that. We just finish this circuit up here. Oh, did I forget the... No, I did the slabs on the other side. I forgot them for some reason. All right, cool. Get that part done. Bucket. Let's grab all the dirt. All right, so we just gotta fill this in, and so let's grab that and put a torch down like here. This is gonna be solid all the way across with a block there. And we're also gonna need these stairs. We're gonna need more of these. Stair, 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 stair. Oh wait, I gotta put the stairs in here too. Stair, stair, and let's go this way. Stair, stair. Oh. Oh, I need to get out of here. Hang on. I almost trapped myself in there. I've been like, on the History Channel, when they go over and review this bridge in like 5,000 years and they find bodies inside, and they're like, damn, they used bodies to build the bridge too. These guys were crazy. Because I think the Great Wall did that, the Great Wall of China, when they built it. Anyone who died while building the bridge or the wall got like added to the wall. That must have been something. Ah. Are these in here? Alright, there we go. Other side done. So we just gotta do this side next. Okay, I'm gonna need to make some more ashlar blocks. We went through those pretty quick. Is there a block over here still on the ground? Yeah, there it is. Alright, yeah, let me go make some more. We don't have enough. See how far that goes. We aren't sure how or why he died. Perhaps he was a worker on the bridge. Perhaps he was sacrificed to some sort of bridge god. Yeah, right. In order to make the bridge stand for as long as it has, they sacrificed the person into it. I could see it. Justifiable. Honestly, I don't know why we still don't do that. Great Wall's been standing for how many years? Oh, no, I just extinguished all my torches. Bro, why do I do this to myself? Yep. Yep. Actually, I don't think I was supposed to build. I guess it won't matter. This side, though. Technically, these aren't supposed to be here. Put a hole right there, damn. Imagine if this was how they built bridges. They just sent one dude down there to get in the water and start placing those bricks. Kind of meh. Hope there was no strong currents that day, you know? They tie a rope to your back or something. To your waist. Hope you didn't float away. Blocks in. I did not put a block in here. I didn't do one in here either. I like how sometimes I get that jump and there are times I just like now, no jump. I can't even force it to happen. Oh, there's one on this side. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, we're gonna have to build the water thing here as well. The whatchamacallit, the dirt. Back when they had a huge bell they put you in so you could still breathe and hope the guys above liked you enough to just never just leave you. Yeah, right? Yeah. Could you imagine being the unfortunate soul that no one liked? You were just like a complete asshole and they're like, ah, you got bricklaying duty today, buddy. Yeah, it looks to be about lunchtime. Is Jimmy still down there? I don't know. Sucks to be Jimmy, though. Big L. What else is a big L? All my torches being extinguished. That is indeed the big L. All my ashlar blocks. My shale ones, anyway. Alright, I guess I need to go get some more of those. Let's grab all these. Oh, I have more, right? We brought some more shale ashlar blocks. We brought like a ton, didn't we? Like 2 stacks? There should definitely be more in here, right? Oh, good. A little worried there. Like, where'd they go? And we have plenty of granite too. All right, cool. Put these blocks back. All right, let's go finish that up. All right, that's good. Okay, so we gotta do the insides of these parts here. Pretty easy. Oh, wait. Hold up. No. I know where all the rest of my torches are, by the way. I remembered. And we're gonna need some torches real quick. They should be like right here. Yeah, there they are. Now, of course, I gotta light all these ones. Yeah, that's that. This is what I really need to do. Just keep a second stack located nearby in a fire pit. That way, whenever I accidentally extinguish my one set, I'll just go grab the other one and relight them and stuff. Just go back and forth, you know? That's the big brain play right there. All right, now we can do this. Torch holder and that. I can just stop leaving my torches in my inventory. That would solve the problem too. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, so I think what we're gonna work on next, as much as I want to do this part right here, we're gonna save this kind of for last because we're gonna do the edge along the top of the bridge next. At least get it spaced out to start. Bro, I keep thinking those are like snakes, man. The cicada sounds, or whatever they are, grass, whatever these are. The cicadas or grasshoppers. It sounds like a rattlesnake. That's like the first thing I think of. All right, so this is our center point here. Let's go with using... Actually, I wonder what kind of center point is right here. Is this a double center or a single? It looks like a double center. Yeah, that's a block, that's a block, that's a block, that's a block. Yeah, it's 6, okay. I should have left that dirt block there. That would have been smart. Oh, the one's right there. All right. I have an idea. That might look good. All right, so first off, we're gonna do this. So that's where, this should be the one. I don't know, actually. Damn. Let's do this so I can actually see. Okay, that's the last block there, so that's definitely... Why is that there, though? I don't know what that dirt block... Oh, okay. So right there is the spot. And it should be 6 from there, right? I don't know what block I count this on. 1, 2... Yeah, it's like hard to see. But let's say... Yeah, it looks like that lines up with that. That should be that first. So it should be 1, 2, 2. Let me see. Let me just go out 2 blocks, make sure this is lined up right. Yeah, I think that is correct. We'll go down below and verify. If I want to do that, I'm going to leave those there. So now we should be able to just measure from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, it's an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think that's correct. Oh, wait, maybe it is. That is correct. Okay, that's centered. Let me just make sure this one's centered. I imagine it is. Yep, that one's centered too. Okay, so both those are centered. Very nice. Probably just remove these sand blocks. They're not going to be anywhere. I'm glad we didn't do what I was going to do yesterday with the road down here, because I would have ended up having to redo it. And that would have sucked. These would have been all chiseled blocks. Okay, now I'm curious if this will be 13 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. I mean, that'll be pretty good, actually. Yeah, this actually works out really nicely. How many blocks is it from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me double up on these. Okay. Get that part down. These might actually end up being one taller, by the way. So we need to figure out. So it's 11 straight from there. And I'm just playing with spacing right now. That's. So I'm thinking about it like this. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 would be here. So it'd be like this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, this works out too. I don't want to do a corner on this. Wasn't sure if I wanted to because it would make the spacing on this part odd. I think as long as they're all the same, it should be fine. Although I don't think it'll make too much of a difference. Yeah, actually, let's not do that. So it'll mess with spacing. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna stick with the fact that we're gonna stick with the prospect that these are gonna be too tall. They're probably gonna be 3, like I said. Let's go along here and mark all this. So much more ashlar. I should have got more. Oh, that's fine. We can go back and do some mining. Yeah, so I don't know how this is gonna play out with like the ones that are behind this. I might just end up doing that. Otherwise it's gonna look very weird. Even like this block here. It's kind of annoying because then this block shows, but small detail to overlook. I did that right. Got one left. All right, we need to sleep in a bed. And then I guess we'll sail back to Holbeck Village. It'll be a lot faster than trying to traverse through those jungle islands. We got to go to the granite mine and get more granite ashlar blocks. It's over here. Oh, it's looking good. I like the trees inside the center. I feel like that was a good compromise because I was originally torn between if I wanted to actually build like a building there, like a tower, like a gatehouse kinda, or if I wanted to do like nothing there. And I feel like the trees kind of like are a good mix. Like there's not really there's no building there, there's no structure because there's gonna be a tower like right kind of where my head's at. There's gonna be a tower there for the bridge to get to the castle that's going there. So yeah, the trees were a good compromise on that one. Yeah, trees fit. Yeah, they were a good one. I'm glad we went with 2 as well. I feel like 1 would have been weird. Is that an oak boat? No, this is walnut. This is a walnut one. I was trying to decide which wood I would use once spring hits. Yeah. The oak one probably wouldn't look too bad. I like the walnut one. I like the kind of like purplish hueish that you kind of get. I like my ebony one though. The ebony one looks pretty cool. You like the weathered look of walnut and oak though? Yeah. I sure slap here. Where's my chisel pick at? Hey, yo. So apparently they fixed that animation where they play dead. I believe that animation's actually them having a stroke. It was inside the patch notes because their hitbox would get kind of wonky when they were doing that animation. Like they'd be doing the animation here, but their hitbox would be here, you know? And it said it corrects it now, so they should be doing the animation in the same spot as their hitbox instead of like to the right of it. But they call it a stroke animation, so it's not them playing dead, it's them having a stroke, which I mean, I guess it's pretty similar at that point, but I just thought it was funny. I was like, oh, they're not playing dead, they're having a stroke. I think I like the thought that they were playing dead a little bit better though. It was a little bit more in a fucked up way, kind of amusing. I feel kind of bad when they're having a stroke. Like, yeah, finish them off. Kick them while they're down, why don't you, you know? It's kind of what that feels like to me. Alright, we're gonna get two more stacks of these. Maybe 3. Might get 3, actually. That way we hopefully have enough to finish this bridge. You saw that patch note? Yeah. It's just a weird one. I thought it was so funny. Talking about the empathy, I like the thought of playing dead better. Yeah, right? Like, yeah, seriously. I was like, damn. They're having a stroke and I'm sitting there beating them with my sword. Good old thunderstorm. I'm still gonna reference it as playing dead. Because it's gotten me a couple times. I thought it was dead and it wasn't actually dead. And I was like, oh. You're gonna at least wait for them to get up next time. Like, alright, come on, buddy, come on. You got this. Pull through, buddy, pull through. So I can kill you with my sword. The first time it got me so good, I turned my back and moved on to the next mob. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hitting it and then started doing it, and I was like, and the hitbox was in a different spot, so it was like you're hitting in the spot that it's at doing the animation. You're like, oh, it must be dead. You go to turn away and the thing jumps you. It was kind of good. I kind of wish they would have left today. My son and I both got a jump scare and he yelled it wasn't dead. I wonder how many people that's gotten though. They should have left it. Honestly, it was a funny one. And if you aren't thinking about it, you wouldn't like, it would get you. Just offset the animation a little bit. Like, come on. It's too good not to have. What are we up to? All right, I got 2 stacks. We're just gonna finish up this stack here. How's your son been liking the game? Were you the one that was telling me that your son doesn't really like the game that much or something? I didn't catch that. They removed the shiver stroke? No, they fixed the animation. So the animation in the hitbox, so when it did the stroke, the animation would be to the right of where the hitbox was. So you would be thinking like you'd try and hit the shiver, but it was off of its hitbox. So they fixed it so now when it does the stroke animation, or the play dead animation, the hitbox is where it's actually at. So you actually realize you're still hitting it. I think they should have left it personally because it was pretty funny in general. Server lag again. We're close to the stack. Maybe this next one will do it. Yep, there we go. Okay, put that there. All right, that should be a good bit of ashlar blocks. Let's go. My kids like the game constantly compared to Minecraft. Now VS is so much cooler. That's nice. Yeah, I see a lot of people compare it to Minecraft. Hello. Yeah, they suck with WSD keyboard controls, so we are still in practice mode. Gotcha. That's funny. Do they do the thing? All right, so we tried to get my mom to play Minecraft before, my brothers and I, and she didn't get the mouse movement, like looking where you wanted to go and kind of guiding your character with WASD, right? So how she would play is like this. And it was like the turning aspect of it wasn't like it wasn't like smooth. Obviously it was very like rigid like play, like she'd play like this. And it was kind of funny to watch, but she couldn't wrap her head around using the mouse to aim where you want to go and stuff. There's actually a really cool video on how a lot of games no longer teach you like the basics for how to like play them and stuff, like using the mouse and keyboard and like learning like what the health bar and stuff is. They just kind of like put you in and they skip some of the basic stuff, like, oh, this is your health bar, this is like this, and this is what this means, like what is a health bar and stuff. Like to most people a health bar sounds pretty intuitive, but if you've never played a video game before and they're like, yeah, this is your health bar, this is your mana bar, and you're like, the fuck is a health and mana bar? They don't get the mouse there of the iPad generations controllers they're good with. Oh, really? Interesting. I never thought about that being like the iPad generation and stuff. I don't know. And not using a mouse. Interesting. But yeah, anyway, there's a cool video on like people who've like are getting into gaming and have never like relatively older people getting into gaming who have never done it, and they don't get like the basic stuff that most people just kind of like pick up on in every game, like, oh, this is red, that means it's probably my health. The biggest one though was like the camera, like moving, like using the mouse. That was like the hardest one for most people to get, is the camera's like mouse movement based, and it's like technically it's inverted in a way. It's crazy to watch. They're way better than I am with the controller, but have no mouse control understanding. Games have definitely gotten more complex, relying on that people just know stuff now. Yeah, right? Damn, man. Eventually, there's just not going to be a mouse. Eventually, it's all just going to be like mind-controlled stuff, you know? You're just going to be sitting there looking at your screen. Imagine how freaking weird that's going to look in the future when, like, you're not even going to need to, like, move. Like, you're not going to need to type. You're not going to need to, like, you know, move a mouse and stuff. You're just going to be staring at your screen and shit's going to be happening on your screen because you're thinking it to happen. That's going to be the ultimate level of zombie rot right there. You're just You're just gonna be playing the game. You just have a little drool hanging down here. Brain's gonna be fried. Funny how second nature it's becoming. You forget a lot. Don't know it. Yeah, right? Mine's always my mind blown thing whenever when I was on like the help desk is how many people didn't know how to like type properly and shit. That one always got me, especially like even like people who like have grown up with computers. They just never really got into typing or something. It's weird, whatever their excuse was. All right, so I think I might raise these up to 3, by the way. And the reason that I'm going to raise these up to 3 is we're going to chisel these into actual stuff. So I think these are going to be 2 because these are going to get chiseled as well. So basically the full block, then like these are going to be up. This part's going to get chiseled like half down pretty much. So basically we're going to need a shit ton of these blocks. I always cheated and looked at my hands. When I was learning, they would put that like cardboard cover on the keyboard, and if you sat back like I do sometimes, I sit like pretty far back, especially when I'm like working and typing. I sit like back here, and you could like see under the keyboard and stuff, and I just do that. I mean, I can type without looking at the keyboard now pretty quick too. The only ones and I've gotten slightly better at it, is the number keys at the top, like the 1 through like 0. Those I'm really bad about, and some of like the symbols I gotta look at the keyboard to know what to press. Ah! Your keyboard teacher hated you? Oh god. Come around. They come around with the freaking ruler. Stop it. No looking at your keyboard. There you go. Shit, now the kids are jailbreaking the ThinkPads and downloading games, watching movies. Yup. Kind of funny. Alright, we're gonna need this and this. Alright, so we're gonna have to chisel how one of these is gonna look, and then we can just copy it to all the rest. Except for the center ones, those are gonna be a little different. So I guess let's just do this one. Get the basic shape going here. You're drawing pictures on our TI-83 calculators. You used to be able to play games on those. That was always fun. I like doing that. Alright, I'm trying to think. I want to get some shale incorporated into here. I'm gonna do it. Oh no. Oh, I got rid of the whole block, didn't I? Yes, I did. Fancy one had cool games. I remember side-scrolling space shooter that was awesome. Yeah, right. I remember playing that one. Where I think there was one where you had to like use. There was like a set amount of blocks, and you'd have to like use your character and push the blocks, and you'd have to get across the screen by filling in certain pitfalls and stuff with the blocks. That was a fun one too. I feel like I should do the bottom one here too. It's a pretty basic, honestly, in general, this is pretty basic. Well, honestly, I can probably get rid of this top block so we're not using granite for it. I wish I could see how that looked from like the side a little bit better. I guess we could go here. Eh. I wonder if it'd look better the other way. It's like this part back and these two front. Yeah, honestly, it might look a little bit better. Let's try that. Let's move this up here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh god. Oh, okay. God, this is scary. Ah! Well, that works out pretty nicely too at the bottom there. Yeah, and then kind of gives it a different look in here as well, and then these will be kind of made to match that. Let's see, how does this look? I forgot about that one. Play the shit out of that puzzle game. All right, I had one friend that was like crazy good. You can't really tell from down here how that looks. This way. I think we need to do more of this to kind of get a good gauge. Yeah, I feel like I gotta do more along there. Let's see. Trying to think what we could do along here. Let's see, these are all going to be up one, right? Ah. Yeah, I feel like we should have taken advantage and made this like taller. I guess I still can. Do something like this. See how that looks. Hold on. Okay, I might be able to get behind that a little bit better, and then we'll figure something else out for that. Alright, we're just gonna do a couple of these just to start. It's like this one here. So these are definitely gonna be down by half. Do you know that? I gotta figure out. Question is, I guess I want them to be on the back side. Might be a little bit better. I don't know what I was trying to do there. How many is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. They changed the view while chiseling. Does it seem to be changed? Feels the same to me. I thought they just made it so it was more whatchamacallit, responsive. Not as buggy, although I didn't have a problem with it before, to be honest. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. No matter what, there's gonna be a weird spot in here. I assumed it was lower if it were the screen. Oh, you mean this window? I don't know. I haven't really noticed anything, to be honest. I don't know if I like how high up it is. Let's go see. You can't really tell from here, but I think if we did more of these, you'd probably be able to see it. Doesn't look bad. I think it would look better every other one, though. I have an idea. I'll change these up. Get rid of this. Well, actually, I guess this will be good for the start. But yeah, get rid of this. It'll be every other one. So let me just do this block then. Might have to do another one. Yeah, let's just use the pantograph. It'll be easier. So we need to copy a barebone one. Might as well just do it the whole way, right? Oops. Guess I could just use... No, I guess I couldn't use slabs there. Okay, and then... This block. I don't know if this one's gonna work because I'd have to rotate it. That's fine. Anyway, let's do this one now. It's getting dark. This actually works out really well. Oh, nice. Yeah, this worked out really well. Let's go see how this looks. Let me sleep in a bed actually so we can actually see it during the daytime. Ugh. So oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. If anything, I might drop these down a bit more so you don't have that weird like gap there. But that doesn't look too bad either though. And it adds a little bit more detail, but I think it might look better if we just go all the way down with it. Even if it's inside the one block. It'll be easy to duplicate. so we'll just do that right here. Like that. And then I can just use the pantograph. Yeah, that'll probably look a little bit better. I'm debating if I want to do something here to like bring these down, kind of like this. Let's see how this looks. Let me just go through. This will be easy to fix. Or we could even bring the whole thing down. Oops. Or yeah, that one's gonna be a little exception. Alright, let's see how that looks. It gives it more view then. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. It's like a subtle detail, but you do notice it. And you can't really see the, like that dip there, but it kind of adds a little bit more like right where my cursor is. Yeah, I like that. All right, I think that's our design. I might change this up a little bit in the future, but for now I think it'll do well. All right, let's go run with that. I don't think we're gonna need, oh yeah, I was gonna, well, we'll do that next. Okay, let's just get the base. Well, I was thinking about doing something right in here as well. It'd have to be on the outside here. It'd probably just be shale. Also thinking probably gonna add these blocks back. Okay. Just for now. Maybe get rid of these ones. Let's see what I want to do for here. So we'll do it on like here, 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 and here. First thing we're gonna do is obviously get rid of half this. Like that as well. Half it again. Get rid of that. This is like a separate block right here, yeah. How much I like that. I want something on the inside here, but I don't want to take too much or like throw too much in here. This part right here might just be too much. You do something like this. And maybe just at this part. And and then do something different on this part. Let's let me do this then. I guess I could just copy it. I do that. We'd have to go with the larger block here though. That not copy. Oh wait. That could work. I might need to do something like this though. Almost just like the basic one better. Being honest. I think we just go with that. Oh, server. I was like, what's going on here? Server's lagging. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Yeah, at least the easy fix. Yeah, I guess that works. That, or actually, you know what? What if we did something like this? Another idea. Blocks did I pick up? Might still have to do this again. Yeah, what if we just did that and just kept it really simple? I don't know what happened with the light here, but something got messed up. Besides it messing with the lighting, I kind of like this better. I wonder if I can fix that. No. Weird. That kind of fixed it, I guess. Yeah, I like that a lot better. that fixed the lighting a little bit. Lighting's so weird with these sometimes. I'll take it. All right, cool. Could even maybe go that one. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. I think what I can do is also this. So we need to bring this all up by 1. Here's to see how this is gonna work. Okay. The block was already chiseled. Alright, let's copy, I guess, the top block first. Ooh. Oh no, this works, I think, right? Yeah. Then this will go at the end here. Perfect. That. This tool definitely is a lot easier than using that workbench. I like the workbench for its simplicity, but it's kind of a pain having to go to it and craft all these. Alright, there we go. And then we just gotta do this part. It starts from this block. Cool. I don't know if that changed much for that block, but I think it did on the other side. And then obviously we'll do something in here. I'll have to figure out what. I'm thinking. Let's see here. This goes 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this side. That kind of works. A little complicated, but it's at 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 blocks. Should be pretty easy to just grab it. What? Oh. The host interruption always gets me a little caught off guard when it doesn't copy and stuff. Yeah, I just gotta recopy. It's gonna be this. No, that was not it. Was it? It was just this. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so it's just a basic. Yeah, just like that. Okay, cool. Easy enough. All right, let's do down here now. Let's go along this row. Let's hammer. I don't think we need the hammer to use the pantograph, if I recall correctly. Does not appear so. Oh. Uh-oh. How do I undo? Oh, there we go. Cool. I clicked the wrong side. I right-clicked when I should have left-clicked. Yeah. Almost did the same thing again. Alright, let's start with these. Or let me get this side first, actually. Up. We're just gonna do this side too. Go the whole way. I did that part. Let's grab this one. here. That's... I think that's all that we need to do for that. Yeah. So now we gotta do this stuff. Okay. There we are. Looking good. Oh yeah, we gotta do the... I forgot to do these ones. Shit. Not enough material to paste. We do not have the shell. Crap. I hope I have more of that. Oh shit, we do not have enough shell. This is no bueno. We will have to go back to Trinity Point, and I think I have a little bit there, enough to get us to finish this though, so we'll just run back there real quick and we'll come back. Still up there. I'm kind of curious how long the elk will stay on that lamppost. Game. All right. Let's see. This one. I got 73. That is going to be enough to get us to finish that up. I'll have to farm some either tonight or tomorrow. I'll have to go to the shale mine. It's a little late to run all the way there. Actually, it's pretty close. It's right there. The one is, anyway. It'd be nice if there was a shale region that was a little bit closer to Holbeck Village, or the Holbeck area in general, but there is not. Once you get past, once you get into Delrich Village, it's pretty much just conglomerate past it. There might be pockets of shale though, maybe, that we could start another shale mine. But the one over here is really not too far. Like this one's not too far, but it would be nice to have a shale mine somewhere over in this area. But I think it's like there's sandstone in here. This is all conglomerate for the most part that I've seen. There's granite over this way. My lanterns with me, firefly ones. we're gonna sleep in our bed here, so it's light out. Where's that? There it is. That's oh wait, I gotta make the blocks. Or yeah, there's the mortar. We used a lot of mortar today. Shit, made 18. Good thing we only need like what, 12 maybe. Definitely have to farm some more. Let's change stuff. Glad. A little worried there. Alright, let's go see how that looks. Hopefully it does not look bad. A lot of work. The pantograph definitely helped with that one though. Oh, that looks good from here. I'll have to figure out, I have to do this obviously, the center part's gonna be redone. But yeah, it looks good from here. I like it a lot. I can't wait to do the center part too. Very nice. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. Yeah, obviously I'll have to do some changes to this part here. And then I like up here too. This is gonna look cool on both sides. And then when I do the center part here, it'll probably look even cooler. Oh. Very nice. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today though, because I am kind of out of block material here. So I'm gonna have to probably farm more of that tonight. Or tomorrow when we start or something. So the plan for tomorrow will be to finish the detail work on the upper portion of the bridge. So we're gonna be doing basically this, but on this side and on these two sides. So we'll get that knocked out. And then depending on time and materials and stuff like that, we'll probably work on the center portions, like the center support of each of the pillars. Get that situated, and then we're going to tackle this center area. The center is going to be probably a little bit more challenging given that it's curved here with making it look good. But yeah, this is coming out pretty nice. I'm liking this a lot. This is a very nice looking bridge. So with that being said, guys, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back in tomorrow. So as always, take it easy, keep it awesome, and I'll see you guys then. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. Got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.